You can't just drop the prompt and then go live on the live show, Brianna.
Yes, I can. Hi, welcome to Sunday Morning Sprints, where we introduce all of the chaos by Margaret.
Yeah, I got a 5 minutes heads up, so I'm good.
I love how I say that like I don't know what the prompt is already.
You know,
yeah, like we haven't known.
Maybe you should, get on Sprints earlier.
Hey, I've already got 2 things checked off of today's to-do list. I apologize to everyone who just had to hear that clap through my microphone. 2 things. Like, the frog has been eaten. The worst part of my Sunday is done.
Nice. I filmed the whole video this morning already.
I wrote smut.
Love that.
That was so productive.
Anyways, for those, welcome to Sunday Morning Sprints. For those of you that have not been around to this chaos, this chaotic mess.
Got all 3 of us. It's been a while since all 3 of us have been on a live show.
It has.
It has been.
The BookTube support squad is back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were always so active.
Anyways, I filmed my unhaul project video.
Mm-hmm.
It was unkind to me.
Oh, well.
Look at I have to read all of these in August.
So I'm getting the feeling that none of those are green, and I don't love that.
This one's a little bit green.
Okay, all right.
But the back of it's blue.
Valid.
Brittany, Neva, and I have officially decided that if the prompt should work for it, which I believe you said it probably will, we are going to try and read Little Thieves in this upcoming weekend, potentially, depending on when prompts drop. Just in case anyone wants to join in on that.
I personally would wait till the 3rd prompt.
The 3rd prompt.
Just because that one is a little bit harder of a prompt and it fits.
Okay.
The 3rd prompt might be the hardest prompt of the whole readathon.
All right, so y'all heard that. Everybody,
the 23 of you.
3rd prompt.
Good to know.
So anyway.
All right, we wait for the 3rd prompt.
Welcome. For those of you that are doing Amazing Readathon, I did drop the prompt in the Discord. So it is there. How is it going this morning? How are you all?
Like I said, I've already got 2 things checked off of my list. And
we already got our first question.
Oh, hold on. Should I go see if it's a dumb question?
It's the one that if we had a drinking game for the amount of times we're going to hear that question, we would be wasted.
That's funny.
Anyways, I am flustered today
Mm-hmm.
for reasons, because I still have 3 books I want to finish.
Oh my God. By tomorrow.
By tomorrow. So we have Murder Book. It's fine. It actually could work. So here's the problem though, is that I needed to do a lot of cleaning, so I need audiobooks. Which are these 2. These I have audiobooks for. So that's
that one.
Right. So definitely going to start with this one so we can finish Murder Book. And then this is my Patreon book, so I have to read it. But the only one I want to read is this one. And it does not have an
going to vote against TJ Klune. So I say read the only one left and then read the one you want to read.
Well, it's my Patreon book, so I'm vlogging it. So I have to. Anyway, what are you guys doing today?
Well, I'm also reading The Only One Left because we were doing that all last night for 5.5 hours. So I need to finish that. And then, yeah, I was, I'm not a smutty writer, but it got me today. And so maybe I'll go back to that. Because I was like, oh, look at me go.
Good job. Good job.
Thanks.
You're doing all of that.
I can't read any of that.
I know.
All right.
Basically, there's a bunch of life household tasks I need to do. I need to finish Song for the Void and Daughter of the Moon Goddess somehow, even though I don't want to read it. Like, it's an alright book. I want podcasts if I'm going to be listening to something right now. So this is unfortunate for me. But I'm almost done Song for the Void. I have like an hour left.
That's great.
Yeah.
Are you listening to it on audio?
I am not. I am reading it physically.
Oh, the Kindle is just telling you that you have an hour left.
Yeah.
Like, wait, how do you know this?
Yeah, and it's actually, I think it might be the shortest book out of all of the books that are on this TBR thing that I'm doing. So.
Nice.
And I need to film the haul portion of my purple book shopping at my library video. So.
Oh yeah. I also need to start my blog and pick my team. And then
Can you pick your team live on the sprint right now?
No, because I don't want anyone knowing what it is, because my Patreons get to pick
certain things
about the next book that I read, and
Gotcha.
my Patreon is like 80% blue.
You know what? I'm looking at all you out there in the crowd.
I mean, blue is like a good probably third of the people in this readathon.
It's
no
42% actually. Yes.
Okay.
It's all green and then just Margaret on purple. All green.
Cal. If you go on that assumption, you are going to lose the readathon. So we need to acknowledge the reality that
I have Liz.
Like 3 times our size.
I have Liz.
You have Liz and Sherry, both who are like excellent.
I'm just saying, next year, no blue team. Red, orange, yellow, green, and purple.
We're introducing plaid as the next category.
Either that or teams have a cap.
No, it's everything is average.
Yeah, it's not.
It does not matter if it was 99% blue.
Actually, probably purple team would have a better chance if it was 99% blue. I'm just saying.
You would have to do all the work though.
I would have to do all the work. But like, audiobooks exist. I'm planning on putting away several 100-page novels in this.
I'm really hoping that the hyperfixation kicks in.
Motherfucker.
Hey, and I already have the perfect first book thanks to Brianna, so we're good.
Exactly. I did give you that little bit of information.
You gave that to me. Thanks, babe.
Did somebody put that as a host favorite too? I can't remember.
What is it?
Home Before Dark.
I don't think so, but it's possible. I don't know. I was only looking for fantasy.
I look for green. Hi, green.
All right, let me do these. I'm behind on comments. I forgot. Ready for productivity. Fantastic. Had to come into work today because a tree fell on my building yesterday. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
And we have very little power and no internet. And surprise, I have work to do. Isn't that how it always happens? That's scary. I hope that everyone is okay. Good morning, Caitlin. Reading Lover Reborn by J.R. Ward. Currently reading Give Me a Reason by A.L. Jackson. Getting more into this book. Past 100 pages this morning. Fantastic. I hope you can finish it by tomorrow night. We will be here all day.
Yeah.
I don't know if they will be here all day, but I will be here all day.
Wow.
I will be here until I can't be here, which at this point is all day. So
We're going to be here until I get tired of being here. We'll just say it that way.
Yeah.
Good morning. Reading the third book in The Keeper of the Lost Cities. I've heard that this series is really good. I've never read it, but I've heard good things about it. Hello. Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Still reading Kiss Jar Wheeler and still enjoying it. Fantastic. Hello. Already went to Starbucks. You should.
A solid first activity.
Yeah. Good morning. It's a book I like, but not one to pick up on my own. The buddy read is helpful. Nice. That's good. Buddy reads are always good for although I feel like I always end up having bad books for buddy reads.
Brianna, think of the books we would have DNF'd if we weren't doing it for our book club.
All half of them.
Yeah. Easy. Done.
I definitely would have DNF'd February's book.
and last month's.
I don't know. I don't know if I would have DNF'd it or not. Because I was like slightly intrigued. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I probably would have, but then I would have been disappointed that I didn't because like I did like the ending.
Valid.
Yeah. Hello, Crystal. Doing all the productive stuff since my parents are coming home from vacation today or tomorrow, and I should clean my mess. Yeah, baby. Good morning. Bree making us work to get out of the first city. Yes, I am. Actually, I'm making you work to get to the first city. That's the idea. Definitely reading Little Thieves for the third prompt. There you go. Wish me a happy birthday. Can't wait for Amazing Readathon to start. It's I'm excited. I'm stressed, but I'm excited. I'm definitely losing sleep over this.
Just so you know, Zoe is out here doing all of the work in the Purple Team chat because she just posted, here's a website with all of the big 5 publishers and their imprints. What a goat.
Doing the Lord's work. So I am bored and I actively hate the characters. Because it's
Ro is asking what my issues are with TJ Klune, and it's that he has admitted he co-opted indigenous trauma for House of the Cerulean Sea. Like, he talks about it in interviews and then says, like, I really wanted to be sure that, like this is the worst part of the interview. It's not even that, like, oh, I saw what was happening here and I wanted to incorporate that into a story. Because that happened in, not on that level, but there are many, many other places he could have gotten that plot line from. But then he goes, I want to make sure that I didn't lose the true message of the book, and the message that would fix racism is kindness. And I'm just like,
yeah,
kindness by white people.
Yeah,
we just
like, maybe we should just treat. Maybe we need to do a little bit more deconstruction than that, sir.
I will say that I think he has kind of backtracked on that interview a little bit.
I mean, the issue is
it was more of a like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that kind of backtrack, which is like growth, I guess.
Yeah, I know he does also tell people, he has told people to look up the 60 Scoop. So I don't think he's a terrible person, but that is a book I will not read. And the fact that he used that for marketing just doesn't sit right with me. And I have too many Indigenous friends to be comfortable reading any of his books at this point.
That's fair. This one is definitely not based on anything other than Pinocchio.
Yeah.
But it's just like in Cerulean Sea, you have a little bit more character growth, and so you actually care about the characters. This one is you don't care about them.
Yeah.
And they're just whiny babies.
Like, Ro could have gotten a similar plot from the Magdalene Laundries, which happened in Ireland.
Yeah.
With white people.
And still probably should have been left to being written about by women, and it's still just not a TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, institutionalization is something that we got from the British. They, I'm sure they loved to do this to people they did not like. Like, they did this to the poor. So, like, there are a lot of places that he could have gotten that information.
Oh, yeah, workhouses. Anyone can write about being poor. I mean, no. You know what? Maybe we just don't need TJ Klune writing about all the world's issues. Pinocchio, though, you go for it, buddy.
It's one of those things I was like, you didn't, like, specifically that's what he talked about in the marketing, and he didn't, like, talk about any of the other ones that he researched. And it's like, okay, if this is one of the many that you researched, please tell us the rest of the ones you researched, sir. Anyways,
yeah. There is and there isn't, like, it's July's book for Patreon. So I just kind of want to get it over with so I can get the video out like early August. But I only have like 3 hours left of the audiobook, and so I could, like, if I don't finish it today, I can finish it tomorrow at work. Hello, Brittany. Hello. First time joining you on sprints. Super excited for sprints tomorrow. The kickoff sprints are going to be chaos, just absolute chaos. Hello, everyone's saying hello. Good morning, Michelle. Reading the book of Azrael halfway. Woohoo. How are you enjoying it? And will you finish it by next week? because that's when the live show is. Hello. You know, we had a lot of blue people.
We're only green.
Yeah, like I said, I still have a lot of reads to do too. You do get the extra 3 days for Magical Readathon.
Oh, if you are curious about what publisher, hold on, let me grab something to. If you're ever curious about what the big publisher for a book is, y'all, because I know not everyone knows this, go into, oh fuck, is this gonna have it? Because go to this page, where all the copyrights are, and like, because this is technically Bulger and Bray, but Bulger and Bray is
an imprint
of HarperCollins.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have the tippy top company that publishes it, even if it is an imprint.
But if you don't have the physical book, that's harder to do.
That I mean, if you don't have a physical, yeah, that's an issue to a little bit.
But you know, Google.
For example, Audible, it's right here. If you just go down to product details on the Audible screen for a book, like it says Penguin Audio, which
perfect.
is Penguin Random House, right? So you can do the same thing with the audio production company is usually owned by a big one of the 5 producers. So
well, usually because the audio goes through a separate thing. So usually you'll have if it's Bulger and Bray, Harper Audio is the audiobook company for all of Harper's books.
Right.
And I don't think they do imprints in quite the way that the physical publishing does. I could be wrong about that.
But Penguin Audio is obviously then. I wonder what company that could belong to.
Right. Yeah. Same with there's like Harper Audio.
Yeah.
First print going through my TBR, choosing a book for first prompt tomorrow. Nice.
No, I already know
what prompt video.
What's prompt? I already know what book I'm reading for the first prompt.
Ooh, you want to share?
It is in one of the bags behind me still, but it's Ari Shah and the Tree of Wishes, because technically I was supposed to have read it in July.
Ah, fair. Yeah, that's true. You have a live.
I know. Zoe did do that.
Margaret, would you mind taking that link and putting it in the
FAQ?
Yeah, that'll be a great spot for it.
Okay.
Or the announcements. Just don't tag everyone, because apparently then you'll get a warning.
If I tag everyone?
Yeah, you get because there's so many people in the Discord that it's like, are you sure you want to tag over 300 people?
Oh, no. It does that no matter what you do when you do at everyone, because it's been doing that in my Discord since I had less than 50.
That's got to be newish then, because it never did that in Avengers.
Yeah, it didn't.
We didn't really use at everyone in Avengers all that much.
For all the announcements we did.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is at the end of the comments. So,
where's announcement? You want me to do it in announcements or FAQ?
Do it in announcements so it doesn't get lost. No, wait, do it in FAQ and then pin it.
It will not let me do announcements.
Oh, that's right. You may not have.
Okay, I'll do FAQ.
And then pin it.
Yep.
All right. What do you just not want us to? Do you not want us to read? Michelle has her book, Texas Rich by Fern Michaels Valentine. It's a Random House. Nice. All right. Well, that's the end of the chat. So let's start reading. Yeah. Well, I probably won't.
Quick, everyone type in chat.
I probably won't actually read in this sprint because I dropped Chaos. I wanted to do it at like 8:30, so I had a little bit of time. But I was still filming. I'll just do it before everything.
Valid.
You know. All right. Well, then I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Thank you.
Hello, welcome back. We lost to Margaret, but we gained an Aoife.
Aren't you so lucky?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey,
How's it
So
going?
now we have yellow team representation.
you know what? Yellow is a necessary part of green, so
Yeah, you can't have a green without a yellow.
it's true. It's
But
true.
wouldn't that also
Also,
be true for
I-
blue?
No,
I made this argument to somebody during the week. I was like, Team Yellow is obviously the best because the sun is yellow. And without the sun, there's no life. Without life, there's no authors. Without authors, there's no books. Without books, there's no readathon.
without
Without
so then
readathon,
by
there's
that
no
logic,
Team Yellow.
without green, there's no photosynthesis. Without photosynthesis, there's no oxygen.
Hey, how
And
did
the
that
trees.
tree get here? Hey, you know what? How did that tree get here without life? And how did life get here? The sun. And how did the sun get here? Yellow. I rest my case.
So we are both necessary colors for paper and survival.
I agree.
Okay, all right. I'll let yellow live.
Excellent. In the apocalypse, Cal is just like, yeah, you guys are fine.
Well, I have chosen my team.
As in the spinner chose your team, or we have subliminally messaged you?
Huh?
As in the spinner chose it, or
The spinner
we
chose
sublimin-
it. The spinner chose it.
Is it one of us?
I cannot tell you that information.
It's one of us.
Think twice if it's one of us.
It's one of
I'm
us.
not telling you that information.
One of us. It's one of us. I bet it's one of us.
I'm not
That is
telling you that
yellow, 'cause
information.
Yellow's the best team.
I mean, you have a 20% chance of being chosen.
These are fair odds.
I like those odds.
Right? Yeah. Anyway, how did you guys do in that sprint?
I got home. It was
Important.
raining. I took a shower. I filmed my live reaction. I picked a book, and then I backtracked and I picked a different book.
Love
Alright.
that.
Yeah.
Live.
Because I know that you said you can read up to 50% of the book beforehand and it counts. So that's what I think I'm gonna.
Yes and
But
no.
you can
And I
only use the pages that you've read in August, which is fine. I'm okay with doing that because it's going to be the German edition of Danny Brown,
that's
and my German reading is not going to be quick enough to read it in 3 days.
That's fair.
So I will need that little bit of an extra kick. But if I happen to be sightseeing, this bad boy,
Okay. So
or
if
maybe
you do,
that.
So if you do finish Danny Brown fast enough, then you'll go on to. Yeah. Because you can't sightsee until you've already made it to the city.
Oh yeah, I know.
Sightseeing is for if you read faster than a book of
Which I'm not expecting. Just
Not
because of
for
the
a book
language.
that you're reading in translation, no.
Just because of the language, I'm not expecting it. But if it does happen, that's where we're going. And if that happens to fit into the second prompt, even better. We'll slot it in there.
There you go.
How about you guys?
I'm almost done chapter 26.
Now we're like pretty much caught up.
Yeah. And I'm enjoying it. I did take a break to listen to I'm Just Ken because that does have to happen several times a day. Otherwise, I'm
Have you seen it yet?
Yeah. Yes,
Is
I
it
have.
good?
It's so good.
I haven't seen it yet because my boyfriend had a really busy work week last week, and I don't want to go see it without him because he won't let me forget that I did.
Valid. Honestly, it's probably one of those things you should drag boyfriends to. Like, hey, watch this. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's very good. I really liked it.
Excellent.
So I did that, and then I cleaned part of the kitchen. So gonna go clean the rest on the next sprint.
Nice. I need to film my film the rest of my picking my book because I've picked the 4 and then I think the first one I'm gonna do is an emoji poll for
She's wearing blue.
Patreon. I was wearing blue before I spun.
You're wearing blue. And your curtains are yellow.
My curtains have always been yellow.
And your hair is red.
I'm not seeing any green.
There's some greenery. There's some greenery right there.
Oh no. Oh
There's
god.
also no purple. There's literally no purple in this room.
Well, at least we have that, okay? At
Is
least
that-
we have that.
Is that why Margaret left?
Purple is not my decor color.
Is that why Margaret left? Because there was no
Mar-
purple in shot? She was like, right,
Margaret
okay, I've
forgot
had
to
enough.
plug in her computer and it died mid-sprint. So that's where Margaret is.
It's such a Margaret thing.
Very Margaret.
Anyway, so I'll read next sprint, potentially. A reminder to hydrate. It is very hot today. I imagine that wherever you are in the world, it's hot. Maybe not Australia in the southern hemisphere, but
It's actually not as hot here today as it was yesterday. Yesterday was fucking terrible.
yeah, it's bad.
It's really humid.
It's supposed to be
really.
103 today.
It's
But the other
Margaret.
one is bad. There's the purple.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi.
What's happening?
They're trying to decipher what team I spun for based
Here's-
on my
here's-
curtains that have already been that have always been here, and my shirt that I was wearing before I spun.
And your hair.
And Margaret's gone again.
Margaret's gone again.
But I love the image we have of her.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yes. We also linked this in the FAQ for everybody, so you guys can check that out. You're back.
Yeah, much better. There we go. Hi. All I would say to the fact that they're trying to parse that from your shirt and your curtains is that number one, the spinner wheel is in the back. Like we could just literally look at the spinner wheel and look at the picture you sent us.
Yeah, Caitlin said that in the comments.
I was also thinking, hey, if I like really look.
But number two,
I respun it after I spun, so
Oh.
it's not the same thing.
anyways, number two, that's just like trying to figure out if Taylor Swift is dating some random dude that she was seen in public with.
I don't
She
know if
did
it's
say she wants to mastermind the fuck out of this readathon.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
It's very much a none of
to
this
some of
is
the
accidental
masterminding.
type thing.
I did.
I'm helping with some of the masterminding. If y'all we'll see if y'all will pick up on it what we did.
You do have some mastermind elements.
We do.
do I know about them?
Yep.
Yes, you've been in the chat, Cal.
For this readathon?
No, it's not in the mod chat. It's in a.
It's in the chat where Brianna asked me to do something for her that I am able to do.
Oh, I still don't really remember the mastermind.
You were probably paying attention.
But
I
I also said
I
you
love
more.
how, Cal, you were part of this chat, and yet you're still less clueless than I am.
Cal,
You
Cal
still
literally
know. I have more of an idea what's happening than you do. And
I've
I
been on
don't
a
know.
permanent vacation in Delulu land. Like I have not been here.
Cal literally signed an NDA this morning.
I did. You guys want to see it?
Because I said, don't share this information. And so then I get this screenshot.
It works.
Yep.
I don't know where we were. We already saw that one. We read that one. This is where we were.
That
Not
one
going to
was
start Amazing
coming
Readathon until I finish Hunger Games Readathon. Well, you can't start it until tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So you're hurting your team. if you
Your
get ahead.
your sprints are for me 1 a.m. But
Okay.
if I start at midnight,
Yeah, you'll be able to technically start an
Fuck
hour
it.
before the kickoff sprints.
fuck it. Time
the-
zones are fun in that instance and that instance alone.
The rule is you start in midnight your time zone or the kickoff sprints, whichever happens first.
Nice.
And then on the back end, you will end the sprint or end the readathon midnight or whenever the ending sprints end, which would be my time, midnight.
Your time midnight for me is 4 o'clock in the afternoon that day.
Yeah.
No. It's 8 o'clock in the morning
8
the
o'clock in the
following
morning.
day.
Yeah. We know this. Time zones, math.
Yeah, math, man.
Some like, talking about we're not enemies. Can we be on every team? No, you cannot.
Only green.
I mean, yeah, no.
Only
yeah.
if you're Brianna.
Only if
It
you're
is
me.
only yellow.
My priority before the TBR, before I joined this readathon, was about 80% orange. Well,
Well, were
that's
they
not a color.
yellowish oranges?
That's not really a color.
Were they yellowish oranges?
Or greenish oranges.
That would just be brown.
That's not how orange works, Cal.
Cal, do we need to explain the color theory to you?
Okay.
No, I remember.
Found Candy at work. That's important.
Nice.
Hello. Just joining. Nice. Well,
That's
well,
so
we're-
me. I think I want to start a book. That's so me this weekend.
Yeah. Started an Island Princess starts a scandal. Started wrong place, wrong time. Nice. Did all the cleaning things. I need to do that next
Nice.
round.
Nice. I got to do that
Caitlin
too.
with the absolute amazing number of 127 pages this round.
Caitlin. It's not 191 though. Last night's record was 191.
Whoa.
It wasn't like over an hour though, because it was that last sprint.
Oh yeah, we went a little insane.
Oh yes. Are you doing 45s or hours?
45 right now. We might go to hours at some point because I'm gonna be here for most of the day. Chose my book for the first prompt. Nice. What are you gonna read?
What you got?
Had a shower
Hey,
and
baby.
vlog. Now I need to attempt to finish Liza's Block a little more up. Thoughts and prayers. Team Green. Kay is also a power reader.
Yes. The more
Uh,
impressive people there are on the team, the less it sucks that I'm not.
That's exactly what I was.
Well, I mean, you also
thinking.
have Michelle, who's already read like 200 books.
Michelle is like a speed reader. Like, I don't know how she does it because she has 2 kids.
Right?
I have no kids and I'm still like struggling with books, man.
Same.
I have no dependents or responsibilities. Like, you have a dog, so you can at least say, okay, I have to like take care of the dog.
There's
but
4 dogs here right now.
you have 4 dogs that you need to take care of.
Why
The
are
only
4 dogs?
living creature I need to take care of is this one, and I still can't read.
Well, that's my problem too. I'm taking care of the dogs and I forget about my own brain. No, it's the writing. It's the constant writing. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's okay. Now the competitive aspect has hit in. Cal is a
Yeah.
very competitive person.
Yeah.
Cal's taken down Margaret and also Team Blue.
Mostly blue. I just don't want blue to win.
Yeah,
I
I've seen
just want
the
blue to
blue
win.
numbers, and I'm like, we are small, but we are mighty.
I
We will
am so
throw you guys
curious
over.
to see how it ends up working out because obviously like Blue is the biggest team, but like with everything averaged out, it's gonna I don't know. Like I don't know how the numbers are gonna work, and I'm very
But-
interested in this.
How much bigger is blue? Like, are they bigger
They
than
are
all of
close
us
to 3
combined?
times the size of everyone else.
Are they bigger than all of us combined? Like, can we come together and
So like they're
Not
bigger
quite.
than
over?
three of us
Not quite.
combined.
They are 40. They're about 40% of the group.
Yeah. Let's see. Blue, hold on. At least according to the Discord.
The Discord's not accurate.
Yeah, the Discord is where I'm getting all of my information from.
Yeah,
We are the
according to the
second
Discord,
smallest.
They are 3 times each of the teams individually. We only beat them if we all join together like Voltron.
But it doesn't
I
matter
think
because everything
we
is
should.
averaged.
I think we should team everyone else versus blue.
Hello.
I'm just saying.
I just need you to know, though, it doesn't matter. They're a big team. It does not mean
Okay,
automatically.
let me make my point, okay?
Also, Becca says that the sun is a mix of colors that appear white, so therefore yellow is not the color of life.
Listen, I don't know if you've ever drawn a picture when you were a child, but if you've ever put the sun in this little corner of your page and you draw it yellow, therefore the sun is yellow.
Now, here's
Do
the
I need
question.
to do I need to go through my monologue again?
Here's the question. Were you a sun in the corner girly or a full sun girly?
Oh, I was a sun in the corner and he had
Ah.
little triangles and he wore sunglasses.
It depends on the picture, my friend.
I'd like to say though that Becca has not disproved my photosynthesis analogy. So green is still cleaning up.
I think that's correct.
Wait, only
Green
photosynthesize
does
one
mean-
color.
Doesn't green mean life? on the pride flag?
We're basically Danny Rojas over here. Okay?
Green team is live!
Don't pay attention to the color of my shirt. We're green.
Didn't get much reading done since I collected 2 new bookshelves that I need to find a place for. That's a fun problem to have, though.
I got a desk while we were on sprints.
I know, I saw it. So cool.
Yeah, and I need to work on my upper body strength because it's 21 kilograms, which is about the weight my dog weighed. And I used to be able to, like, I could lift that.
Yeah,
Once
but a
upon a time.
big box like that is just awkward.
It is, but I needed help. I had to get my dad to help me lift it and take it upstairs, so I need to work on my upper body strength.
Read 30-something pages of Certain Dark Things. 45 left to go. You'll finish that soon.
You're gonna finish that in the next sprint.
Almost done with a work task. Got to 12% of Cress. Nice. I see you're speeding through that series. Saw
45
Barbie
pounds
last
on
week.
it.
Really enjoyed it. Want to see it again.
Oh, I want to see that eventually.
I want to
I
see
will see it once
one
it
day.
comes on streaming. But like,
Yeah.
I don't like movie theaters for like 90% of movies.
And I don't remember the last time I was at the cinema.
I don't.
So
It was Batman.
I think it was the second Downton Abbey film, and I was trying to remember where I lived when I went to see it. Like, was I in this apartment or my old one? That's how
Right.
long ago it was. I can't remember.
It was
I
Barbie
had-
last weekend.
Been to see Batman, and that was the only one that I risked my life for.
There you go. 50%. Yes, I agree. Hence my decision to start to sleep in a sea of stars. It's 5:10 p.m. on Sunday. Won't read 440 pages before midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one-
Like when you have a big enough book, then that makes sense.
No, I'm sorry, but that's the length of a book that I read. Like,
No, to
that's
sleep in a
it.
sea of stars is stupidly long.
That's
It's
it.
900 pages.
That's so long. You only need to write books that long.
It's good. It could be shorter. I really
Is it?
enjoyed it.
Am I thinking of the wrong person? Or is that Aaron Morgenstern?
No, it's
No, that's Christopher Paolini.
Yeah.
That's the
Am I
Aragon
thinking
boy.
of something else with stars in the title?
it. Yeah, you're thinking of
Starless Sea.
Starless Sea. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
My
Oh,
my
great.
mods over here trying to be mastermind. Just know that I respun it.
When I came
We're
all we are all in this together. It is High School Musical out here. It is what team Wildcats?
What team?
Wildcats. Yeah.
Before I went on camera and before I came back, I did in fact respin it so that you wouldn't know.
You should have changed your
Lol.
shirt.
No,
Not
you didn't.
saying that it wasn't
Lol.
on the same one. It might have done a full circle.
Lol, you did not.
It probably would have done several full circles just because of how spinners work.
Well, I kind of just like tapped it. So I just
Like the least hearted spin you could do.
yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Like from over here because I was like, oh yeah, people will see that.
I mean, you could have just not put it in the shot at all.
Yeah, you could have done that.
But it's
Or
so
turned it
pretty there,
around.
and I have like a new filming space now because it's like just right there. It's fine.
Is your green screen also then just set up there as well to just lower and raise whenever you need it? Or is that in a
No,
different
the
space?
green screen's gone. Yeah, because the green screen was just like literally attached to my shelves.
Ah, I see.
Because I don't have the like stand for it. I just got the sheet and then just like literally
And then
just
tacked it
put
on.
on my shelf.
I have the stand for
I
it
would-
without the sheet.
Similar.
I didn't have room for that.
I would do similar.
Neither do I.
I believe in your mastermind ability.
Thank you. Me too.
Read a little, watched a few videos, need to record a few books today. Nice. I'm
Nice.
going to be reading a little bit of Inspired by Rachel Held Evans, and on to The Book That Wouldn't Burn by Mark Lawrence. I just bought this book and I want to read it, but it probably won't happen in August because it's a brown book and it's very big.
I have that Rachel Held Evans book. It's pretty good.
Nice. I'll be reading Things We Never Got Over by Lucy Score. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Take care of me, and the reading still doesn't happen. You know,
There is no
sometimes
explanation.
You just gotta.
There is no explanation.
Welcome
It
back.
just happens.
Welcome back. Blue is a beautiful color. Don't think I will. Yeah.
be
Oh,
killing this readathon.
yeah. That's okay. You can still hang out with us on sprints and get like
Yeah.
a ton of stuff.
There will be many sprints to make friends in.
Literally every day. June and
Every
July
day.
are my worst reading months because there's so much else to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
August really drags me back on track. Fair. It is definitely average. It makes no difference. Like you could have like 300 people on blue and everybody else spread across the other teams, and it would not be. It's fine.
Yes.
Because you're large and in charge. Is what Brittany is. What always.
Because you are, Brittany. Because you are.
Yeah.
It's,
Correct.
it's like a short person having to compensate for the fact that everyone puts stuff on the top shelf. So we get to be mad at the tall people.
Yeah.
Pictures are different. You can't draw white on white paper. Becca's like really over here fighting.
Becca's really clinging on to this as much as she can. She's like, no.
This
Photosynthesis still hasn't been
actually
defeated.
does change color along the spectrum of visible light depending on where it is in the sky.
Yeah.
So like the sun can also be red or orange.
Okay, y'all are just Evan Buckley today, giving your fun science facts, all right? Like, shit. Okay.
I am really enjoying it.
I'm
I don't
liking it
think that
too.
it's my favorite of his so far, but I am like the tension is there.
It is the only one I've ever read, so it is my favorite and also my least favorite.
Okay, I have to explain to you that the Unhaul Project was very mean this month.
Oh,
And
no.
I have to read all of these books, including
Is that why I'm no longer talking to white people about race?
it is. That one's going to end up being my saved book because there's no way I'll read it in August.
Yeah.
Fair.
It is
Good
a
book.
very, very good book.
It is,
Really?
yeah, but I like that's a book that I want to take my time for, which is not gonna
Yeah,
be-
you don't want to rush through that one.
Listen, I say if you just start like by making your way through like a chapter a week, it counts for the Unhaul Project.
There
You
you go.
started it.
Well, the rule is that I get to save one book.
Yeah.
That's always been the rule.
That's
So
fair.
I just know. When I filmed the video, I was like, I already know that's gonna be my save. It was the first book I hauled. I'm like, well, I've used my save.
That's fair.
That's right. Yeah,
Really
I read
good.
that in 2020 and it was a very good book.
I bought it in 2021. Still haven't
I
read it.
think I also read it in 2021.
Going
have
to try to
quite a
finish this
few.
550 page book before kickoff sprints. Let's see how that goes.
I believe in you.
Good luck.
I believe in you.
The annoying thing about Sleep on Our Stars is chunker, but book 2 is a mere 350 pages. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, it's
Could
also
we
it's a
have-
prequel.
Could we have kind of split that a little bit better?
It's
Like,
The sequel is actually a prequel, I think, if I remember
So
correctly.
it's not a sequel, it's a companion novel.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I'm not really sure. I haven't read
Makes
either
her
one.
feel weird.
Neither way.
Yeah. Not putting the wheel on the shot wouldn't be mastermind energy because then we wouldn't be puzzling it out. You're right.
This is correct.
Yes, I will be trying to finish the book of Azrael today. A little over 5 hours left. Try not to get distracted today. You can do it. Yes, I will be doing my vlog. I will be vlogging it.
Weekly?
I'm doing 3 vlogs plus a face-off vlog, so it'll be like about 7 to 10 days each, depending on which vlog.
Cool.
And there will be Easter eggs in them.
Mhm.
I have bought things for Easter eggs.
I thought you were saying bought things for Easter, and I was like, maybe a little bit too late for that.
No, Easter eggs.
Or
Like
stupidly early.
Or-
really early. Yeah, for a holiday that I do not care about. But Easter eggs, Taylor Swift level energy here.
Other color hosts, are you also doing a week living your color?
Potentially, yes. I mean,
I'm doing mine.
mine is a
to
little
go-
challenging because I do have to wear a uniform at work, but it is maroon, or burgundy, which is sort of purple if you squint or get the right shade. It
Well,
depends
you
on
could
who
also
asks
like
what
wear
burgundy
like
is.
I don't know. You could do things like outside of work.
I'm
Be really hard
setting
to
mine
keep
to go live the 21st,
Mhm.
whatever that Monday is. So I don't know whether to do it the week starting the 7th or the week starting the 14th.
I've got green all the time. I'm okay. I'm good.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. It's always there.
I mean, I always use red onions in my food, so there's always purple in my
There
food.
you
somewhere.
Also always purple.
I mean, from the reaction to
Green.
the recommendation videos, I can confirm Team Red is coming in
Green.
hot.
They really are.
Some green.
Current. Let's see. What are my current rankings?
Teal.
You're right. That could be interpreted either way.
What?
What is your romance book, Alina?
My
Um,
what?
I'm just interested. What is the romance book that we're talking about?
Bought a lot of romance books yesterday from the library book sale.
Great choice, great choice.
Library sales are so much fun. I went to my used bookstore had a parking lot sale, so everything was like $5 for $10.
Ooh.
Oh, love that.
I bought a bunch of books.
Green.
Naturally.
Hello, Neva.
Neva. Team Yellow. Was it?
Not me trying to finish this. I'm going to be gone from 2 to 8 today, so I don't even get the full day to read. But you have like most of the day tomorrow too. So
Tomorrow is
okay,
still
it's a
July.
prequel backstory type book.
Bro, just bring the book with you. Find a corner and read.
It might be a theater thing.
Ah.
Easter eggs. Yeah, they're
As someone who was in the theater for all of high school and college, you can still find a corner and read.
oh for sure. Plan to do a color vlog, but I don't know when.
That's fair.
Granted, it was mostly studying when I did it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alrighty.
Listen, if you wanted to just tell me the things to put in my background, Brianna, when I do sprints and shit, because we know my vlogs aren't going up on time. I wouldn't even need to know the reason. You just tell me to do it and I do it.
Or you could just put your vlogs out on time.
Right,
Where's
when it's asking too much of me when I'm also having to do like everything for insurance season
That's fair.
and get ready to.
Also, where's the fun in hitting deadlines?
You're working, so you can't read. That's a bummer.
That's weird.
That's fair. That's okay. You also have 2 other hosts that are on your team. That's why I put so many hosts on each team.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is that like I probably won't, because I'm going to be giving the host ideas or like little hints too. Specifically once sabotage season happens. Oh yeah,
Correct.
there's
Goodness.
sabotage.
Oh my god. I watched this thing. Okay, so it was in German, so I'll try and explain it as best as I can. But myself and German partner watched this YouTuber that he liked watching, and there's these 5 people, and the game that they were playing was basically sabotage, where they were read out this statement, and you had to write it word for word, like punctuation, spelling, everything perfect. One of them was the saboteur, and they had to guess who the person was in the saboteur. Every single statement, every single one of them got at least one thing wrong.
Yeah.
Even naturally got one thing wrong, and I just looked, I was like, I cannot tell who this is supposed to be.
Oh no.
Just when you said sabotage, it reminded me.
Yes. Yeah. No, there's about halfway through the month, there might be a thing that happens. You know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be doing good to finish one book every 3 days or so. So
See, I think you underestimate yourself.
Yeah.
Because like we did discuss that you can hyperfixate when there's a competition involved.
but I also have to do AHIP.
All of the book junkie trials.
I did, and I don't know how I did it. And I didn't have to do AHIP at that time, which
That's true.
hey,
You can do it. I believe in you.
listen, I want to do everything I can for the purple team, but also I'm trying to be self-employed. So if one thing has to give,
That's fair.
you know who's
Yeah.
giving.
That's fair.
And it's probably going to be the insurance thing.
No, you're gonna do this so you can leave your bad job.
It's
You
not
put this
even
on
the
your
job
CV.
itself that is bad. It's just the stupid little politics bullshit that drives me nuts, the micromanaging.
Yeah.
Micromanaging is such
Is
a
the word.
and it kills employee innovation. It's a really
Yeah.
bad management.
People
Really.
don't leave companies, they leave managers.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly. And that's what I'm leaving. Like, I
Yeah.
like my job. It's just one of those things where I'm like, my job is like 85% shit you cannot measure.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of feeling like I'm shit at my job because I don't hit a number.
Right.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
I'm sorry if I'm not getting enough patients through and getting enough people through, but like there's the fact that like I have to for 8 hours of a day, or yeah, 8 hours of a day. I have to be available to answer the phone at all times. I don't have the option, or I'm not supposed to not answer. Sometimes
Right.
I do choose not to not. A lot of the time, I do choose to not answer. Like that just does a number on your mental health when you're.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
For sure.
For sure.
Alrighty, shall we read again?
Let us.
I will be finishing a thing that we need a video that needs to go up on Monday. So
Fair.
Is it the one that we know that I asked you for?
it's the one you know about.
Okay, good.
That literally, I'm like, this is not going to take me long. Probably, I'm going to go do this right now, and then that is another big thing off my plate for today.
There you go. All right. Well, then I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I will be honest, I don't know what I did in that sprint.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read.
Um,
I dried my hair and I cooked.
I listened to 2 chapters, but also Discord is just overwhelming the heck out of me right now.
It's busy.
And you only have one team to look at.
Correct. Well, I mean, really, so do you, because only the green team matters.
Yeah, but I have to answer questions for all of them. So, but I did put my poll up on Patreon, so they get to that'll be live until tomorrow. So if you're all the tiers are gonna get to vote. So if you're part of that, then you'll get to pick which book I read. But I'm doing it based on emojis of things that are on the cover.
Oh.
I think I know one of them.
Do you?
I think I do. And if it is the one that I think it is, I want to read that too.
Which one do you think it is?
Spot for a ball.
You think it's the Meryl Wilsner book?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, it's boring. I don't want to read it.
Never mind.
No, these are all physical books because I wanted to be able to have an audiobook for the first, because I know that Monday night is going to be absolutely insane. So I wanted to have an audiobook.
Fair.
I do want to read that at some point, either this in August or maybe early September, because I want to do like an anticipated reads for like romance in releases.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I still need to read Iris. And I want to read Cleat Cute, and I want to read, what's the other one? Curves for Days.
Who's that by?
Laura Mower. It's a debut author, and it's a plus size romance, and the cover is just so gorgeous.
I'm gonna look it up.
So anyway, I did read 2 chapters of The Only One Left. So I've just finished chapter 28.
Chapter which?
28.
I'm trying.
You're ahead of me?
I'm ahead of you. I am in the interlude between 30 and 31.
Okay, cool. I'm going to read this one. I did have to help Derek with some yard work stuff last sprint. So I couldn't have my audiobook running. But next sprint, I'm going to leave Discord. I'm going to put my headphones in and I'm going to go clean my bathroom.
Good idea.
That's what I'm going to do next sprint.
Good idea.
Let's see. I switched over laundry. I finished cleaning up from my food prep. And then all of the graphics have been completed. In theory, there's one more that I may need. I'm just not sure how to do it.
Wait, only for the first one, right? I'm like, I didn't give you the stuff for the other ones.
No, I don't have the stuff for the other ones, but the first one, the graphic, for what I am working on right now, I have almost everything I need. I'm not sure how we're going to handle the very ending bit because I've got a couple of ideas, but of like what I want the graphic for that to be, and I can't. Brain have to figure out how to make it work.
Okay.
So
if you're stuck, message me.
Yeah, it's more of a can I make Premiere Pro do this?
Fair.
Than yeah.
YouTube is drunk.
Is it telling you your videos have gone live again?
Yes.
You didn't know that. So good thing you know.
It's like recommended 4 paws in a buck. Thank
Hey,
you.
you go watch that. I really like her stuff.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard she's a little psychotic, though.
Yeah.
She's spicy.
I've heard that she's a perfectionist.
It's called Leo Energy. Thank you.
I heard she's going to be reading for the yellow team.
I don't know where you heard that.
It's green.
She has an irresponsible amount of dogs.
I do not have an irresponsible amount of dogs. My dogs are living their best lives.
It's only getting there. It's not there yet.
It's just, we are at the limit. But
We were approaching.
We've had 13 in the house before. It's fine.
I mean, in your defense, some of those 13 were very small.
It's true.
So.
Wait, I guess we've had more than 13 because we had 13 puppies.
Plus
the dogs.
Plus all the grown-up dogs. Woo!
Anyway, how did your sprint? Oh, you already told me you're at 31.
Yeah.
Listen, my brain is not here. Aoife, how'd you do?
I read no pages. I dried my hair.
Important.
I made and am now eating dinner.
Important.
Yeah.
I had to heat up some taquitos because I was feeling a little lightheaded. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten. And I had a very light dinner this night.
Do some breakfast at some point today because I did not. It's 1 o'clock. I did not eat it all until like 6 yesterday because I got started.
I have found that my happy ADHD breakfast of choice are those like just like frozen taquitos. Because you wrap them up in a paper towel and you microwave them for 2 minutes. And that is like the quickest, easiest. Here is some sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
What's the flavor?
Taquitos, and I think that probably has dairy in it.
Probably. It's chicken and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably dairy in that cheese.
But I think that there is a brand that is like that there isn't cheese in them.
Mm.
Right.
Anyways, my big project.
They use corn tortillas, so that would be helpful.
Yeah. Next sprint has to be vacuuming because I want to get that done before my mom's back from church.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah, well, my mother was home yesterday and I was not.
I did that yesterday.
It felt so nice.
We don't vacuum while mom is awake or home because she just gets annoying about it. And I'm like, I'm not doing all of that.
Okay, here we go. Hello, reading Dragon Ball Anna Curse the Dark and Lonely. Nice. Listening to The Shadow of What Was Lost. That's a big book. Hello, reading Burying Water by K.A. Tucker. I can't speak today. And listening to Accounting for Love. Nice. Hello, ML. Welcome. Becca read 61 pages.
That is a good pages.
I know, right? Got to 57% of Lives of Locke Lamora. You are making such good progress in this book. I have faith that you will finish it. Page 136 of Give Me a Reason. Nice. Thought I was going to get insider information from that poll for just a second. No, you're not. They're all emojis. I was like, and it will give redacted team a bunch of points. 57% of Book of Azrael did some picking up and then did the animal reset for the week. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to 87% of Shipwrecked. How are you liking this?
Shipwrecked?
I loved this book. It's not my favorite in the series, but I love that book. Read around 30 pages, didn't pay attention to my page number when I was started reading.
Feeling.
You know, I do that. I'm like, yeah, I read some.
I read something.
Going to be immersion rereading The Marvelers, the night of the kickoff sprint.
Oh, nice. I grabbed that from the library. I have to film today.
Finished. You know, I should do that, but
Here's what I do to avoid Discord being an absolute pain in my. I just say no notifications.
I feel like outside of this month, that is fine.
Yeah.
But like, I have a responsibility to this Discord.
I understand, but here's my thing is when I know I have stuff that's going on, I just make a concerted effort to make sure I'm checking it a couple of times a day. Because I am of the mind that people do not need to have direct access to you, and they can wait for the answer.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's
also,
fair.
sleep.
Oh well, yeah. Well, yeah. My Discord turns off at 9:30. All my notifications turn off at 9:30.
Fair.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a responsibility, and then when I get there and I answer one question, like someone in the mod chat asked a question, I definitely feel like I have a responsibility there.
Yeah.
But then I got lost in the rest of it.
Happens.
The next book I'm going to read is Lord Dashwood Missed Out by Tessa Dare.
Nice.
On chapter 30 of The Only One Left. You are like right ahead of me. And right where Cal is? Question mark? Yeah. I heard she's gonna be reading for the purple team.
I heard that's wrong.
I'm reading for the orange team. It's the secret team no one has access to.
It's just you and Cassidy.
Yeah.
No, you guys gotta let Carly be on that team too.
I was like, it's gotta be Carly, yeah. Anyways, surprised and a little sad that some of the puppies haven't stopped by for a little attention.
Hey, Porto showed up. Porto! Come here. Yeah.
You can kind of see him. He's passed out.
It's a Sunday morning. I don't blame him.
Is that a
I have
dog
3 of
or
them
is
all
it a
here.
rug?
We don't know. He is both. He identifies as a rug sometimes.
So does Briar.
Made dinner, listening to an audiobook. It's meh, but honestly, sometimes you're in the mood for a meh book. It's true.
You know, I have a video I'm going to be making eventually about like the pressure BookTube puts on us to always be reading fantastic books that are like the pressure it puts on us to always get a 5-star. It's like, sometimes not every book has to be a 5-star. Sometimes you can just read a book that was like, okay, that was good. I'm glad I read it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Moving on.
It's a book that existed. I read it.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be a winner.
I used that in an everyday conversation. I have 2 nieces that are big readers.
Mm-hmm.
And someone asked me about a book, and one of them asked me about a book last weekend. And I was like, they're like, oh, did you read it? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, what'd you think? I was like, it's a book that existed. I read it. And they're like, that is a perfect definition.
You are welcome.
Are we allowed to know what book this is?
I don't even remember what it was.
That is fair.
It is
That
the
is-
funniest thing because, like, they're teenagers, right? Like, they're like 14, I think. And they were asking, like, we were talking, we were in the pool, and they're like, Bree, do you have any, like, book boyfriends or book girlfriends? And I was like, oh, yeah, definitely. They're like, oh, who is it? I'm like, they are not books you have read.
I can't tell you.
They
I
are.
can't tell you because then you're going to want to read the books and you should not read the books.
I was like, because you don't understand that when I say Jordan can step on me, you don't understand that.
We love you.
I was like, because you are sweet Mormon teenagers.
I will protect the children.
This
No, man.
generation has a lot of access to
Give them a little
TikTok.
bit of time. Just give them a little bit of time and then start them easy. Give them mistakes were made. Start them easy.
No. I would not be able to do this readathon without my mods. That is 100% true. Yeah. Specifically, I mean, like, everyone has been amazing in the Discord. Cassidy is a lifesaver because she's doing all the spreadsheets.
Oh.
Like, she did the first one and then I was just gonna copy paste it. I'm like, I haven't had time to do it. It's time consuming. She's like, oh, I can do it. I was like, I love you. Because spreadsheets just make me mad half the time.
That's fair, me too.
All the Fields is my favorite too. Yeah, but Shipwrecked is good. And I really like the adoption representation in Shipwrecked.
Yes.
It's not something you see very often.
It was good.
It was so good.
That whole trilogy, honestly.
Oh no!
No.
Did you get it back? I mean, oh, that sucks.
We shall pray to the technological gods.
Put
Yeah.
it in rice. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what you do for phones.
I put phones and stuff in rice before.
I have.
If that doesn't work,
See, this is true. I just, like, in the moment couldn't think of any from any YA books. And I was like, you just haven't read them.
Yeah. You've not heard of these books.
Yeah. What is on your TBR? I'm lost.
Me too.
Shipwrecked, maybe? Probably, because Caitlin's on the blue team.
Could be.
She'll finish it in one sprint.
I think we lost Margaret again. I missed that.
We lost Margaret.
You know, this just says a lot about Purple. You can't rely on him.
She's back.
I'm
In and
sorry.
out of your life.
We're with you while you were having a literal mental breakdown on the way.
What? That's true. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I heard that cat.
You know what? For the
Are you
month
on the
of
Purple team,
August,
really?
we're not friends, everybody.
You know what? You wanna blame my internet when I am the one that has the internet company and pays the bill? You can.
So valid. What
We're
team is
still
your
gonna
mom on?
blame you.
Oh, I forgot you.
Technically, it's the red team paying for my internet.
All right, red team, Republicans.
It's hard because we are in a semi-historic district, like we can't get the fancy internet because people don't want to
Tear
get
up for
the
fiber.
files. We don't want you to undo our.
We have the same problem.
Guys.
Like we only have one choice for internet. Even though if you go like literally across the highway, they have Google Fiber.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have a couple of choices, but none of them are fiber. Because we cannot get fiber.
I've gotten to the point. It takes me at least an hour and a half to upload a video to YouTube. So I've gotten to the point where I edit the night before and then I upload it at work the next day because it takes 2 minutes.
Jesus.
The internet at the office is so fast that literally by the time I'm done filling out the description, it's already uploaded.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Bananas.
See, the internet that am I gone again?
No, you're good.
No, you're here.
The internet that I have is also the same provider that I have at work. So
it's just kind of
it's like either way, this is going to suck.
I don't know.
Signal relief.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we're gonna do an hour timer this time.
Yay.
Yes, please, because I do need to read.
Yeah. Well, I
read
want to
and
clean
then
my
shower.
bathroom and
It's the same story.
Guys.
What?
It's the same. I think she said that takes her up to 2:00.
No, I said, how did it get to be 2:00?
Oh, I don't know. Time?
That is how time moves
How did
forward.
it get to be 20 to 8?
I mean, we've already been here for over 2.5 hours.
That's true.
That is incorrect.
That's not correct. We just got here.
I personally haven't, but I do support the endeavor.
It is still 11 a.m. here. Okay.
It's
Sure.
coming up
You
to
keep
8
telling
o'clock in the evening
All right.
here.
Let's read. We're gonna be gone. Well, it's 59 minutes because that's what Tomato Timer does.
That's fine too.
Okay. Well, then I will.
You won't have that problem on Monday.
Wait, I thought you were doing 45 minutes.
I'm doing the. We'll talk about that in the chat because I think you may have a different idea of what we're doing I have a different idea of what you wanted than I did.
It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Hi. Welcome.
Hello.
Realize I've been sitting in on this conversation. I forgot to say hello. Hello.
I love that idea of like just everyone around the room talking, and then there's just like a separate chair. There's like a separate person on a chair, just like sitting there, like.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was here.
Oh yeah, I'm here too. I love that
Polite and
idea.
say hello.
All right. Well, then I will see you in 59 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Hello, welcome back.
Who has two thumbs and got bitten by mosquitoes?
Oh no.
Oh.
Two right here on my forehead, one right here on my cheek.
Oh.
You know what's crazy is that I spent a summer in Germany and my brain still went, there's mosquitoes in Germany?
Oh, my sweet summer child. There be mosquitoes in this goddamn hellhole.
I don't like it.
Let me tell you something for free.
If they were there when I was there, I don't remember.
Maybe they didn't like you as much as they love me, because holy shit, these guys love me. For
But
no
also,
reason.
when did you go to Germany, Cal?
Yeah, why were you here? What were you doing?
16. I got my minor in German. So I did 3 courses in
Where? In Bonn.
Bamberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. It was just like a quick summer school type program. Lived in a dorm. Got a lot of free alcohol from professors. Yeah, it was great.
That does sound like Germany.
It was fantastic. Yeah.
I was gonna say, depending on when you went, the mosquitoes might actually go into dormancy. But
It was also
not
like
enough.
40 degrees every day in like southern landlocked Germany. Like there was, I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on where you are.
Yeah.
What I do know is that we had like over 100 2 weekends ago, and I did not survive.
That's nasty.
I'm trying to do quick Celsius to Fahrenheit in my head, and I think it was over 100.
Yikes. Well, I spent 25 minutes cleaning my bathroom before I realized that I never turned my audiobook on.
No!
I finally got mine to download.
I was just like in the zone.
So does that mean you have to dirty your bathroom up, mess it up, and then spend another 25 minutes cleaning it with the book on this time?
No. No, it's because I was filming B-roll footage because I'm doing like a cleaning reset vlog because those are trending right now, and I thought, well, why not? And I just did not think to turn my audiobook on. And then I was like, why is it so quiet in here? Oh.
There's voices in my head, just the ones that are always there.
We are going to do a really quick talking bit because Mel has a video that is premiering at the top of the hour. So we're going to start a sprint right at the top of the hour. So just like keep that in your mind when we are chatting.
So people can go,
go
watch that.
Anyone who is excited for the August readathon, there's like, we're just going to like keep that momentum rolling into September. Anyways, Aoife, did you read?
I did.
Good job.
I did. I read 32 pages.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice. Cal, where are you at? I'm on chapter 32.
I'm on chapter 34.
Okay, I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Have you guys had a live show for it? Or a sprint?
We did sprints yesterday.
But we only got about half of it read.
Yeah. And do we have a date picked for the live show?
Probably next weekend.
What are the vibes?
I'm enjoying it.
Good.
So far, so good. Yeah. Like for the fact that the cover of the book looks like an old porn movie, like, I don't know. This just gives me distinctive, like, porn book.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you know?
It gives me distinctive, like, you remember when you're doing that, they would do the filter where it was like the red background and just your silhouette up front?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You know what it kind
like
of
serious
also,
MySpace vibes?
You know what it also kind of reminds me a little bit? Aladdin.
Yeah, it does kind of look like the
kind of like
behind with the
yeah. If you've seen the cover of is it called A Whole New World? That Twisted Tales version.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Something like that.
Okay. So either way, I am getting the right erotic vibes from a book with no erotic content. Okay.
I mean, there's a guy with a caterpillar mustache, so it is kind of 70s.
He is probably also a porn star on the side. That is true.
Margaret, how did you do?
got the vacuuming done and then had a fight with Premiere Pro.
Oh, fun.
Because for the thing to work the way it needs to work, I need each clip to be exactly 6 minutes. But it will let me do 6 minutes and 2 milliseconds or 5 minutes, 59 seconds and 29 milliseconds. And I'm like, why can't I just do 6 minutes? Things might be a little unbalanced, okay?
I don't think anyone will notice.
I'm gonna do it. I don't even know what we're talking about, but I'm gonna immediately notice and be like, "Hey, this is not exactly 6 minutes long. I've timed it." Don't know if you were aware.
I think this was already answered, but you do start with 5,000. There's a spreadsheet in the announcement that is like a balance book that you can balance your currency. Chapter 28 of Riley Sager. Are you enjoying it, Ro?
Yeah.
Becca's already gone, but you know.
Bye, Becca.
Caitlin broke the record.
Holy
I
shit.
bow to you. I don't know how you do it. I bow to you.
Got to page 152. Finished Shipwrecked. Did you love it? Did you give it
Did
5
you enjoy
stars?
it?
At 67% of the Book of Azrael. Did some picking
Nice.
up, threw in the laundry. Nice. 57% into Wrong Place, Wrong Time and liking it. Also found my first read for the Amazing Readathon. Nice.
Nice.
Restless by Amy McCullough. That is a very blue book. Welcome. 63%. You're pushing through. You're getting
Killing it.
Gonna get there.
You will
Killing
be
it.
able to finish this by tomorrow. Because I'm sure someone will have daytime sprints tomorrow. There's
I
always
can do sprints tomorrow. I can do you sprints if you want to come on with me. Let's message and talk about it.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I'll be at work, but I'll be in the chat.
Yay! Chat.
Getting more into it. The main couple is getting more appealing, but I'm intrigued at the overall world because it follows the brothers in the books in the series. Nice.
Nice.
Next one is a nanny single dad romance. We love that. Talia Hibbert has one of these.
Does she?
That's her. It's the third book in her Ravenswood series.
A Girl Like Her series? Am I thinking of the wrong one?
Yeah. The
Gonna
third
look
one in that. I think it's either the second or the third one that is the nanny single dad.
Gonna look it up.
I can't wait for the book discussion. Yes, it's gonna be a good time. Because like everyone is sus right now. Yes, we're all gonna hop over there.
Untouchable. Is that the one it's called?
Question, I think so.
If yes, it's Ravenswood number 2, and the cover looks like.
Oh, those are new covers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a very sexy cover, by the way.
they are very sexy covers. Read 10 pages and then my dad called.
Hi, Dad.
No, they do that sometimes.
Yeah.
2 chapters into Dragon Ball and finished the volume. Nice.
Nice.
Also cleared a floor of Luigi's Mansion. Nice.
Also nice.
Okay, high 4 stars. I can accept that.
That's pretty good.
Okay, the second book. The Ravenswood series is criminally underrated.
I will start it.
Well,
Thank you.
we talked about maybe making the first
We
one.
have talked about
rom-com
maybe
book,
reading
so that
it.
we know that it'll be good.
Because we have not delivered on that before.
We've never had a good rom-comathon book.
We've never had one that all 3 of us equally enjoyed.
Have we had one that anyone enjoyed?
So Brianna, are you saying
I know
you're
you.
the curse?
Huh?
It's not me. It's not Aoife. You're the curse. You're
I'm
the first one.
It's
Or
me,
just
huh?
like group books in general are the curse.
Yeah.
Or
But I enjoyed Do I Know You. I had a time.
Oh, that's right.
Nice yellow mug there, cow.
that's a good fucking point. Oh man, yeah.
Cal's got some mastermind.
All right. Well,
And it's a pineapple.
it's
a
Amazon.
yellow
Isn't it
fruit.
cute?
It's adorable.
A canonically yellow fruit.
Maybe
If it's another
I
color, you have a problem.
Maybe
have a
maybe I'm
tiny bit
such
of
a
affection
mastermind that I
for
told
one other
somebody
team.
else,
Sorry.
and then they have the clue.
What?
Maybe I'm such a mastermind. I told someone else the clue. Yeah, it's so underrated, and it's such good rep, and I think because it's indie, I think it's even spicier than our Brown Sisters.
Nice.
Anyway,
So
I am going to put Mel's link in the comments.
yes.
Oh, it only did it one time this time. Good job.
Nice work, Brie.
Well, StreamYard for a while was like double commenting things, and it was really dumb. I think they fixed it. But anyway, this right here is the premiere for Mel's Readathon announcement that is happening in 10 minutes. And the chat is already, like, people are already hanging out in the chat there. So we are going to do another timer. Hey, no, thank you.
Shit!
No, that's Watson.
Oh, it's Watson? Sorry, I just saw dark shadow.
I do the same thing sometimes. Like I did it this morning because all I saw was the tail. Like Watson was getting into something, and I yelled at Schmidt because that felt like it made more sense.
You need to stop picking on him. He's only a baby.
You know, every once in a while, there's just a red blur through the house of 2 dogs wrestling and scrapping, and I'm like, you couldn't tell them apart if you tried.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Schmidt is a full-on crackhead at this point.
Oh, really?
It's about that age, isn't it?
I'm really glad I took the summer off of classes and training.
He's like, wow, my testicles, they are making me feel a certain way.
I don't think that dog ever stops moving.
Is he reaching puberty?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, bless.
He's also, it's the funniest thing because if the big dogs won't play with him, he will go out into the yard, get a toy, throw it, and catch it. He's like,
I'm
fine.
sorry, that is absolutely
I will play by
adorable.
myself.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
He's a character for sure. All right. All right. Well, then we're going to start another sprint. Let me reset the timer.
Cool.
And then we'll see you back in 59 minutes. If you guys are still hanging out with me, no pressure. If time zones are a thing.
Time zones are a thing. Let's see where we are at.
Okay. All right. We'll see you in 59 minutes.
See you then.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Aoife, because time zones.
Valid.
Like, pretty sure she's 8 hours ahead of me. So it is nighttime.
Are you? I think she's 8 hours ahead of me, or 7 hours ahead of me.
No, I don't know. I think it's 6 hours ahead of you because she's 1 hour ahead of British time.
Okay. All right.
Time zone math.
Yeah.
Also, we lost a Margaret.
Yeah, well, we got her bed though, so.
Margaret just forgot to set the right timer.
Whoops.
I am on chapter 35 and I am just along for the ride at this point.
Holy cow, that ending is getting.
Did you finish it?
I'm almost done. I have very little left. I have 28 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's
8 ahead of Brie.
it's not what you think, and then it's whoa, but then it's also kind of like when we said Evelyn Hugo, like we were so correct.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am enjoying it. And I also am enjoying the fact that it, like, even though it's super twisty, it still makes sense. Like,
yeah,
the thing with the House Across the Lake is that the twist were like, where would I have picked up on that?
No, this is like all the Easter eggs are planted. They're just so subtle.
Yeah. Which is like the like trademark of a really well done thriller is that if upon reread you went back and you goes, oh, okay, it's there.
Yeah.
But like his previous book, which is why I hated it so much, was that it just like the Easter eggs were not there.
Definitely well done.
Yeah. Welcome back, Margaret.
Welcome back.
I think we should just call her New Romantic for her haircut and her overall vibes.
I mean, isn't that the song that I have in the group chat?
Yeah.
That's my name.
Your name here too.
It is. How was your sprint?
Well, I think I got everything clean enough for filming, and I figured out like what prompts I need to fill for Aurelium, because obviously you can't do a if there's an Aurelium thing, you've got to put it in your TBR or no one will watch it.
Weirdly enough, that video flopped.
Did it?
Yes.
Interesting.
And I'm like, what the hell? That thumbnail is immaculate.
I don't understand it. I don't understand, like, because there will be really good thumbnails, like fantastic thumbnails, and like it's like, oh, the thumbnail and title combo has to be great,
right?
And no one cares, and it's like, okay,
no,
I don't.
Like, it's sitting at like, let's see, currently.
I guess I need to make shit more.
It's made it up to 6 out of 10, so that's fine. But yeah, it did not take off the way I thought it was going to, but it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Can confirm Shipwreck does in fact get a 5. Good job. Reading The Lost Apothecary. Nice. Yes. I only read for half of the time because I was watching Mel's premiere.
Oh, I read a book. I did read a little bit because I got my audiobook finally to download.
Nice.
So I'm working on Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I don't know how much I've read, but I am closer to the end than I was.
Okay. It's
well written. It's just like,
that's how books work.
I'm bored.
You read one page, you've made progress.
Are you liking it? Because I've heard really mixed things about it.
Like, it's really well written, and I like the story, but somebody mentioned that it feels too easy for her, and I agree with that. And then also the romance I'm not a fan. Like, it's not bad. I just don't like.
Isn't it a debut?
All of it makes me uncomfortable. All of the romance, I'm just like, why, but why would I want you guys together?
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I'm not feeling, I don't know what's going on with me in this book. I've got such complicated feelings.
Right.
So.
Hello. Gonna start Come Tumbling Down by Shauna McGuire. Nice. Hello, Shay. Need to catch up on a buddy read, so I'm going to work on that today. Nice. Watched Mel's premiere and then zoned out for the rest of the sprint. But Caitlin, did you choose the green team for the Dragon Readathon? That is important information.
Oh, now choosing the green team is important.
Is there a purple team?
No. It's
No.
red, blue, green, and black.
That makes sense because so we're going with chromatic dragons.
She actually has it set up really cool in the way that you pick your dragon, because each team gets a bonus. Like they have a special prompt bonus, and like one of them is like a book from the library, and then one of them is like a 5-star prediction. Like
okay, yeah, so
or something like that.
I recently found out that in D&D, because I was looking up dragons, typically the chromatic dragons are considered evil, and the like the metallic dragons are the ones that are considered good guys. And I'm like, why would the color of the dragon? But each of them do have specific traits and powers. Fuck, I didn't want to do that they get to use. And like, it is really cool how dragons are set. So it sounds like she's kind of taken some inspiration from that.
Maybe, yeah. DNF my book. Author's writing style was bothering me the whole book. Life is too short to read bad books.
Honestly, it's not even whether it's good or bad, because sometimes you want to read the bad book. Life is too short to read a book you're not into.
There you go. That's fair. Watched Mel's video and then read a bit, and something happened, and I'm still processing.
Uh-oh.
Wait, something happened in your book, or something happened?
Like IRL.
I hope
IRL.
it's the book.
Huh?
I hope it's the book.
I hope it's the book.
You're processing a trauma.
Whitney's had enough happen to her this month.
Aoife cleaned the kitchen, planned dinner for tomorrow, and I'm going to sit on the couch and read, and you guys in the background. Nice. Not reading this time, had a late lunch, watched Margaret's AR rec videos. Not sorry for the colorful puns I left in the comments.
The colorful puns were left. They're very colorful.
I love that. And caught 3 Pokemon. Productive sprint. I was just kind of bopping around during that sprint. Listen, sometimes you're like, wait, where did that hour go? I forgot to mention the book, Star of Chaos, Volume 1.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Caitlin's on our team. Very good.
Now you just need to go convince Liz to be on your team, too.
What?
So now you just need to go convince Liz to be on your team, too.
This is true. See, we just ride the readathon wave into September.
We'll see if there's enough energy left in me for the readathon wave.
That is also fair.
Finished more books than I thought I would, but did end up in a 2-month slump.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, we'll have to see how that works. Because I might want to start reading a lot, especially if because September is spooky season.
Yeah.
We're also doing rom-comathon in September.
I feel like I need to do at least one all-day kind of readathon, reading sprints, just so that I can be all right, we're going to keep the first weekend of September or something, just to keep the momentum going.
Yeah.
Keep reading books.
That's a good plan. Either choosing black or blue. Nice. I think the black team is probably the smallest at this point, but I could be wrong. Need help picking a new book. The Wrong Bride by Catherine Mora, Savage Air by Jagger Cole, Obsession by Kay Lorraine and Meg Ann, unless anyone else has some steamy romance suggestions. I haven't heard of any of these. I'm not really a fan.
I was feeling The Wrong Bride the other night, so I say go with that one.
There you go.
There's something about the author named Meg Ann that gets to me in a not great way, and it's just because it's like Megan, but it's Meg Ann, and I just
not like other girls.
That's not their fault, though. That just means they probably have suspicious, questionable parents.
It's true.
I just not that one. That's all I have to say.
Okay, it's in your book. We are safe.
Oh, good.
Worried for you, Brittany.
Whew.
When certain scaly fire breathers are involved in a story, it's important that the plot moves along and does not drag on. This is a great pun. I love this. I took the quiz sitting at 33% for blue and green dragon teams. Well, then you should pick the green team. That's what I should say. I slump when I'm not in a readathon. That's fair. Good thing we have a couple months of those. Because then after September will be spooky season and there will be a ton of readathons.
Yep.
Yeah, I slump after readathons.
I'm just hoping that like I can get my brain to work enough to be able to do eras the way I want to.
Yeah. Well, then we need to, like, in September, we need to sit down and do a planning session.
I do.
That's a way to do that. 72% of Book of Azrael finally got dressed. It's only 3 o'clock. I haven't gotten dressed. I'm still in my leggings. So
Yeah, I'm still in what I was sleeping in. I'm realizing now.
I changed my shirt only because I needed a comfier shirt to clean it.
I will be changing my shirt because I'm filming.
And also, people thought I was, giving Easter eggs, so I just figured I would do the brown shirt.
Valid. Which is what you get when you mix green and orange.
I quite literally if you could also get it if you mixed green and purple.
No.
Was that the shirt that was causing problems with the green screen?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No, it was quite literally just a beige shirt.
So depending on the undertones, I could see how it would read certain colors and but it's like weird.
I used it before and it worked fine, but I lost a light up here, like a bulb, and so I think it messed the color temperature up
because it saw the shadows. Yeah.
But I think I figured out a way to fix it. I just haven't tried it yet because I'm not worried about it because it's a end of the month video.
Listen, that's one of those things that, like, if it really bugs you, you have time to refilm and do it.
It doesn't bug me. I can do a voiceover and just do it that way. It's just more work because I have to find video footage.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. Probably going to take September off from readathons. As fun as Mel's readathon sounds, also fall term starts and I'll be typing up 12 weeks of lesson plans. That's a lot. That is a lot. No, see, that's fine. Megan is fine.
No, it was Meg.
Meg space Anne.
That'd be like your name being Eliza Beth. I don't know what you know what I mean? Like, just, what are you doing? What are you doing? And it sounds like an author name, like a pen name, right? So I'm just like,
it probably was.
But you chose that.
You chose that. 67% blue dragon, so I'll go with that. Nice. Shay went to Barbie and an early birthday lunch with my partner, and now I'm going to laze about and read. That sounds like a perfect day. All right. Should we do another sprint?
You're Knuff.
Huh?
She's Knuff.
Knuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brianna has not seen the movie yet, Cal.
That's okay. Shay will get it.
But I'm on Twitter quite often. I spend a full workday on Twitter every week, apparently.
And I retweet a disgusting amount of Barbie memes every day. So.
Is that who's retweeting the Barbie memes?
Because there's a sect of the population that is just making Barbie memes about 911, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's my shit.
Nice. All right. Should we do another sprint? I'm thinking we change it up and do a 45 minutes.
Look, Shay got it. She understands.
Do what brings you joy, Brianna.
You know.
Gets it.
All right. Well, then I will see you all in 45 minutes. I will be able to finish this book in 2 sprints.
Yay.
Hello, welcome back. I have 30 minutes left of this book.
I'm done.
Did you give it 5 stars?
I gave it 4.5.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a genius twist.
It's a very good twist.
It was good. But I have 30 minutes left, so I'll finish in the next one.
It's a good ending.
Like a satisfying one?
Like, honestly, surprisingly satisfying. Like, in a almost heartwarming way.
All right.
Which is what
I really want you to read Home Before Dark.
I bought it already. It's gonna happen.
Is it gonna be your first book?
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Tomorrow night.
It'll fit the prompt.
Yeah.
And it's like it's kind of a big book, but it's such a quick book because it's a thriller.
Right. Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Yeah. I'll be curious to see if you like it as much.
I love it. I started filming my haul part of the video that I need to film.
Nice.
Of the video that's going up this week.
Nice.
One of the videos, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your like TBR/library thing.
Yeah, my TBR/library shopping.
Nice.
I've got the intro. I just filmed the intro. I filmed the beginning of the haul portion, but then yeah, everything's ready. I have to add one more touch before we can continue on with the haul.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm so close to the end. Wait, you can't see it.
Nice.
I don't understand how this much, which is like literally 20 pages, is going to be 30 minutes. So is there something at the end of the audiobook?
Like,
because it's saying it's 30, I still have 31 minutes on my reading speed, but it feels like I'm on page 343 of 382.
Yeah, I don't know why it would take that long.
Doesn't feel.
There's nothing at the end of mine.
Weird.
Yeah, maybe it's wrong.
What is math?
I couldn't tell you. I can't do it.
We don't know.
I'm gonna need to get struck by lightning and spend a few days in a coma if anyone wants me to do any equations. So.
Oh, is that how that ends?
He does wake up with the ability to do math. Yeah.
You know, that's always fun.
Briefly, it goes away by the season finale and he can't calculate a dip.
Hello, Bree. Welcome. Only 98 pages? Caitlin, just like slacking here. No, I'm kidding.
Only 98 pages, Caitlin.
Totally kidding.
Only 98 pages. Only.
Right.
Yeah, I can't really believe that you're under the 100 mark. Like, get it together.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I read 50 and that's good.
I don't even know what I read.
Finished the audiobook, continued with The Ministry of Unladylike Activity. Fun. Yes, your blanket is getting big. Margaret froze. We'll come back to this comment. That's a vibe. Sure. Yeah. I feel like if you're typing pages, though, that counts as more pages. Are you back? Your blanket is big.
I mean, so here's the thing: is it is a queen size length blanket, or a width blanket, but this, there's a lot of it right now, but it actually only goes to about here. You can't see where that is, but it barely covers the end of my bed right now.
Yeah, I know. Once you like really start looking, you're like, oh, this is gonna take a lot.
Yeah, like I was getting worried that maybe I was getting a little too far ahead of myself, and I was like, February only got me to like just a foot onto the end of my bed with the drape. I was like, I'm probably going to be okay. It might be a little longer than most blankets at the end, but
yeah, that's fine. Yes. I've always everybody who read the book really liked the ending.
The ending is super strong.
Yeah. Continue to bop around because I don't have time to read a whole book before tomorrow's kickoff of Mood. This is just, the time to get caught up on your watch later list.
Do you not have books to finish, Julie? Are you normal?
Are you normal? What's that like?
Oh man.
I'm on page 57 into my buddy read now. I need to get to 153 today, so a little less than 100 to get caught up. Made and ate dinner. Nice. Yes, I think it's joined last sprint, finished 20 pages of Carrie. Nice, and also welcome. I only just started The Wrong Bride by Katharina Mora, taking care of laundry. I also swapped laundry. Reading Love Letters for Joy, 30 pages in. Nice. And then I got a do I wear this anymore mode, so I ended up going through my closet a bit. I love it when that happens, but also hate it because they always come at the most inopportune times.
My problem is that like so many of them are clothes that I still absolutely love. I just don't have anywhere to wear them.
Right.
It's like I don't want to get rid of this. I just can't wear it anywhere right now.
Yeah, there might be an interview with the author. Sometimes he does those, or an excerpt. He shouldn't have an excerpt of another book because he hasn't written another book yet. What's in a math? Yeah. An equation by any other name would drive us to just as insane.
Correct.
Yes. Currently done with everything I started in July. What is this sorcery? Are you a magician? A wizard?
Maybe she got struck by lightning and woke up with superpowers.
Like for Aurelium, I'm going to have to be doing some remedial classes for one of the classes because I didn't finish The Cruel Prince. So
what? Oh, well, I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to the actual announcement.
No, I'm calling it remedial classes because I didn't want to pick a different career.
That's fair.
So I'm just going to finish the prompt.
Julie can do math and finish books.
I am also able to do math and finish books, but not at the same time.
Superpower. I didn't pay attention very much because, like, if someone in my comments was like, "I'm doing this side quest and this side," I was like, "I don't even know what you're talking about."
Hey, bruh. Cool.
I'm like, here are a couple of books that I just made this video to get views. Stop. Because of the lightning, yes, it is temporary. Yes. I still have to try to pull off finishing a blackout board for mid-year scramble.
I mean, how do you think that's going to go for you, Bree? How are we doing?
Nose to you. I'm pretty sure this is the first book that I finished in like a week, so love that for me.
Woo! Oh yeah.
Maybe longer, potentially longer. It's a good question. Hold on, I can tell you. No, I can't because I never filled out my stupid spreadsheet.
Oh no.
Love that for me. Oh well. Where's my reading challenge?
You can do that in a day and a half, Bree.
3 books away, including the one I'm currently reading. You can do it.
It's possible.
You can do it, especially if it's
Find a graphic novel.
Yeah, graphic novel, super quick novella, something. Finally got a book finished today. Nice. We love to see that. Why is Goodreads being so slow?
I'm so sorry.
That's not right. That cannot be right. July 19th. I have not finished a book since July 19th.
Unfortunate.
I know. This was 300 pages, and then I'm reading Matilda and another Pretty Little Liars book, so I think I can pull it off. You can do it. I have faith in you. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. All right. Want to see if this current book is enough to get to 30 to 50%. And if not, if I don't, I may switch to Brittany's book club pick All the Dangerous Things for next month. Nice. All right. I will see you all in. Is 45 minutes enough for you for filming?
Either way, it will not be enough time probably just because of the way that I am as a person.
Okay. Well, then we'll do at least 2 more 45-minute sprints. And that will be okay.
I've tried to do it in an hour. I might be done by the end of this sprint, but knowing me, we could do 45 minutes, we could do an hour, and I would still need another sprint.
Fair enough. All right. Well, then this is not the last sprint. Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
I finished my book.
Yeah.
I'm giving it 4.5 stars.
That's crazy.
I didn't like the ending as much.
Did you not?
No. I felt like it was too nice.
I almost like that. I feel like she deserved a nice ending.
That's fair. No, like not her. I mean, like, nobody else really got, I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything.
All right. Well, I liked it. I think I do enjoy a really angsty story. Plus, then suddenly everything's okay at the end. So
That's fair. Sometimes it's what your brain needs.
yeah.
What did you do this sprint?
I wrote.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hello, Margaret. Now she definitely looks 1989.
Who really does? In the best way. Like, it's a compliment.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi. How did your filming go?
No,
Huh?
I finished the video. I had you guys on mute because, like, I looked over. I was like, "There's 12 seconds left, and I just need to do my outro." Did I
Nice.
stop recording? I did.
Joel, why are you bringing me toys?
Anyways,
I'm pretty sure my dog has ADHD. Specifically the object permanence issue.
yeah.
Because well, we mowed the lawn, and so that means we had to put all the toys up on the deck. But then also when I was cleaning the bedroom, I randomly found a whole bunch of toys. And so I put them out in the kitchen, and he is just like the most excited puppy today. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this toy.
Aww.
I mean, the way that dogs' memories work, that makes sense.
You'd think that, but we'd put a toy on like an upper cabinet shelf to hide it from Briar, and she would sit there for 7 hours looking at it. Be like, I know where you put this, you dumb fool. And just
Oh, the props to you for not kicking her for doing that.
any other dog I might. Briar, you almost just learn to like. Briar gets away with so much that, like, if the water bowl is empty, she'll go flip it. She'll be like, like, you know what I mean? And I'm just like,
That's
I would
so funny.
kill Porto and Cassie for this. Like,
But Briar is just, she's first child.
you're just kind of like, you are what you are.
She is the first child.
Anyways. Oh, you can't. You guys don't. I thought you guys might get a little sneak peek of my little special extra thing I did while I was doing the haul part, but you guys are gonna have to wait to see along with everyone else when the video goes.
Or you could move the screen.
Yeah, there's that.
Well, no, I was wearing it and I am no longer wearing it.
Oh, there you go. I bet it's the 1989 outfit.
No, it's not.
What
I did that for
Margaret's
the
not telling us is she actually has insider information and she knows that 1989 is coming out.
She does.
She's like,
I already told you everything that I know, which is that the trademark for 1989 Taylor's version has been approved.
but so have all the other two.
Oh, so have the other two? Okay.
Yeah. All three of them got done within the last like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out that all she has left to reclaim is her name, her birth year, and her reputation. And I was like,
Yeah.
One day to do it, Taylor.
You know, knowing Taylor, she did that on purpose.
right? I was like, that makes sense now.
I also think that she is I think she wanted Speak Now to be the third one for sure. And I think she's kind of doing them based in order of popularity, with the exception being Taylor Swift, because I do think she wants to bookend things with that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So I think we will get the rest of their re-recordings before we get Taylor Swift.
Well, you know,
the,
you think of
the
like
11th album.
I don't think it's a financial necessarily decision because you'd think like if it was what's gonna make the most streams, you'd think she'd do song like Shake It Off has so many streams.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's on everyone's dumb playlist ever, you know?
Right.
So
Yeah.
you'd think
Well,
that would
like
go
there's
first,
just like a, you can kind of see a, what's the word? Like a strategy behind, like she did Fearless because that probably felt like the safest one to see about having people do. And then when that went well, like she did Red because that's one of her most popular albums.
Yeah.
And then I think she wanted to do Speak Now because that was her third album. And so this time around, it's number 3 again.
And I think Fearless also made sense because it was like so far in the past that
that people would want to
do
listen to
Reputation
it.
first would have maybe like it would have felt too
Well, she
soon.
couldn't have. She
Yeah.
couldn't have because when she started doing the re-recordings, Reputation was still in that kind
It was
of
so young still.
well, yeah, but it was also like there is a expiration date that she couldn't re-record any of her old albums before that date in the contract. They had been out a certain amount of time, and Reputation hit that like last year in November, I believe.
Okay.
So
Nike.
Wait, so does that mean? Wait, no, 1989 was before. I was like, oh, does that mean that?
yeah, so Reputation was the only one that was still within that time limit that she has before she can re-record that stuff without Big Machine's permission. Because she was able, and then the only reason, like Shake It Off was still in the court battle, so she had to wait for that to happen.
Right.
So, and Speak Now TV, she had to prove, I think she had to prove that like it was a separate program from the others, or not a separate product from the other Speak Now TV that was a TV station.
Oh yeah.
So
That makes sense. I'm sure you're already gone, Kaylin, but good night.
good night.
Popped off to get ready for bed. Now in bed, 60 pages left to finish this book, then 130 pages the other book, so I can start fresh for August. You can do that.
I think she should do Reputation next, and then do 1989, so that it can be the 5th re-record.
Right?
If
I would also be okay with that because I just want Reputation.
Me too.
Like, I think it makes more sense to have 1989 and then Reputation follow that.
Probably, but I don't care.
Taylor Swift at the very end. Like,
I do feel
but
like she'll do Taylor Swift last. I just feel it. Like it just feels.
I think Taylor Swift is going to be last as well.
Yeah.
Well, because I also don't think, like, I'm sure she thinks that's not going to be a top streamer.
Yeah.
Except that I feel like it will be anyways.
Like it will be, but it won't. Like it's not going to do what Speak Now is doing.
No.
You know, so it might be that she has Karma in line, ready to go right after debut.
But can you think about the power of her having a country era now? Just think about it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be sensational.
Well, yeah. I mean, Speak Now
we'll
is
see. I'm not convinced because she has a song named Karma. I'm not convinced that she's going to have an
she may
anymore.
not know, but
Yeah.
I was just using that as a placeholder.
Yeah.
That was the name of it before it did become the name of it. Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Got to page 131. Have 22 pages left. Getting close to caught up. I'm happy about that. Very nice. I didn't not like it. It's just that this is like me being super nitpicky. Like it was still a good book. It was just like there was so much tension up till the end, and then it kind of. But I very rarely like epilogues and thrillers.
Valid.
So
That sounds like an odd thing to put in a thriller.
well, not an epilogue, but like whatever that like last chapter, wrap everything up in a bow.
I liked it.
Oh.
It made me happy. Because I think that I felt really bad for once we found out the twist. I felt so terrible for the one character. I was like, no, what an existence. Like what a
This
hell
is true, yeah.
So I feel like giving her like a happy ending was like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got to 70%. You are flying through that. Decided to read Mooncakes and watch some of my watch later list. Love
Nice.
Mooncakes is such a cute graphic novel. Yes, you're flying through it. Feel like it's taking forever, but it's so big. Yes, Doyle is a very happy puppy today. He and it's great because I save money on dog toys theoretically. Because I can just
Theoretically.
I say that because every time Derek goes to the pet store, he's like, I got a new toy.
Why do we let Derek go to the pet store?
he's soft for dogs.
Because I don't want to buy dog food.
I don't think I understood how soft Derek was for dogs until he met Cassie, and Cassie had him wrapped around her little fingers within 30 seconds. I was like, wow, I've never seen her manipulate someone that quickly. She's like, you're going to throw this for 4 hours straight for me. And he was like, okay, dog.
Yes. Got another 37 pages and refreshed Mora's feet because I think she said, oh no, that's gross. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, Schmidt is going in for his haircut on Wednesday. I still have to figure out what I want to do. Because, like, I should cut it short, but also I don't know if I want to completely reset everything.
I feel like in the summer, though, it's so easy to keep them.
Yeah, I'll probably still do, like, the poof on his head and then the boots, but just not as long as they normally are.
Fair.
But his legs are so skinny that if I completely took the boots off, he would look so funny.
Dude shouldn't be skipping leg day.
Poodles never, they could work out 100 times a day. They would always have skinny chicken legs.
They do not know the term leg day.
They are thin boned.
They really are. Yeah. Didn't realize how big it was because it's on my Kindle. Oh no. That's yeah. I have a funny story about that. So when Derek and I first started dating, he wanted me to read Pillars of the Earth. I was like, okay, I'll read this. So I got it on my Kindle. And then I was like, why does this say it's going to take me 48 hours to read?
What book is it?
Pillars of the Earth.
Yes. Yeah.
Like a 1,000-page brick.
I see.
I was like, this, okay, well, I bit off more than I can chew. And then all I asked him to do was read Evelyn Hugo.
Yeah, I feel like you should get like 2 more books to ask him to read.
Agreed.
Oh, I have a fun project for later this year. He's gonna read smut.
All right.
And by smut, I mean priest and neon gods.
Okay.
And then we're gonna vlog it.
It's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be great. Really wondering if we might just get rapid fire after tour of the albums. Yes, since she'll want to move
So
on.
I think if she, because so next year is a year that she would normally release an album. So potentially I could see her releasing 1 more album this year and then a new album next year. And then we only get like 1 of the re-releases next year if she wanted to.
But I think she could, because she's doing like an entire, like basically another year of tour.
Sure.
She could, like, by the time the Eras tour is done, I could see all of the re-records being done so that she can move on to a new era.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that like that is probably how it's going to happen, because she could release 1 more this year, release 2 at the beginning of next year, and then like, because she usually releases her new albums in like October. So if she wants to do a 3rd album or another album, like a
well, and if we think about it,
PS11 theoretically.
She did 2 re-releases between Evermore and
Midnight's, yeah.
So theoretically, she could do that again before she does Taylor Swift, like the debut.
Well, so it would be like she would do 1989, and then Rep and Taylor Swift would be after whatever the new music.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I also think that it makes sense to get the re-records out of the way while the Eras tour is happening, and you release new music, like release new music.
Yeah, because you wouldn't add new music to
so
the era
set can properly be in that era.
Yeah. I agree, just because, she'd have to redo the tour.
Yeah,
because it'd be so weird to release an album and then be like, we're not playing anything tonight, Scotland, sorry, like.
But then you would literally have to change all of the, like,
the sets,
the branding, all of the so like when they're talking about doing a second US leg, that may not be an Eras tour.
That could be
whatever the new album is.
Nike, lie down.
So
lie down.
Theories, yes. It will be my entire personality.
It's a good one to be someone's entire personality, honestly.
But also, I just want to see how much that sound matures.
Yeah. I think that's probably going to be the one that's the closest to like her modern sound, because I think you got a lot. You kind of got some of those vibes still in Midnight's a little
I was
bit.
gonna say, if Karma and Vigilante shit have taught us anything, it's that.
Well, that and you
have not moved on.
You can just tell from her singing in the concert that it's not too far off. Yeah. Whereas like Fearless does not sound like the original Fearless. Or when she sings Debut during...
I was thinking that too, is that I don't like the original Back to December. I never liked it. I always thought it was a little weak. And then I heard the re-recording and I was like, oh shit, okay, like that's a good song. Like, yeah. So
I think I'm in the minority that I like the new lyrics for Better Than Revenge.
So here's my thing. They are better lyrics.
But I'm
not trying to change them.
Like, I know I think she had to change them, but I understand why she did, especially after the anti-hero controversy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was she did say she didn't like some of the misogyny that was in it, and so my thing is that it's very interesting to me that when a woman is mad at a man, there is nothing that is off limits just about. But when a woman is mad at another woman and she gets specific about the woman stealing her man, suddenly the fact that she's like, yeah, this woman did this, and I'm mad about it, and I like suddenly it's not okay because she's mad at a woman, and so she has to show solidarity with this woman that screwed her life up.
No, I understand that, and yeah. I don't know if those specific lyrics were the best choice, because it did then shift the blame more towards a man rather than her. But I also think that the original lyrics are slut-shamey, and I don't like it.
Well, yeah, and I understand why people don't like that, but like it's the same thing with like Misery Business and what's the one from Fearless, guys? You Belong With Me, and I'm just like it's. I mean, I feel like if someone comes in and steals your boyfriend, like he's part of that, but if she's deliberately trying to steal your boyfriend, which is what the feeling was, I think you get to you can have a little bit of slut shaming as a treat, is my attitude. If she literally stole your man, you get to say that she's a whore if you want to. So, and we're seeing that again with like Ariana Grande, who awkward.
Oh yeah, I mean the criticism is not like equal.
I think for me, I don't really care who you blame in the situation. I think that it's like she was 19.
Yeah, she was 19. They were all teenagers and they were dumb. That is
shit. I said 19. Dumb shit. And I do not hold 34-year-old Taylor to 19-year-old Taylors.
She's 33.
She's 33.
Yeah, until December, sorry.
Yeah. I just like it's funny how we don't ask men to blunt and soften and be nice and an ally in their anger in a lot of ways. Like men are allowed to have the full expression of their rage no matter what it happens in songs. But when it's a woman who's like the full expression of her rage, suddenly it's like, oh, but you're not being feminist, or that's slut shaming, or blah blah. And it's like, just let the woman sing about her feelings, please.
It's misogyny to not let her be misogynistic.
That's fair, but also like she said that like that was an old version of Taylor, and she's grown and matured, and so like
I understand why she did it. I don't think she needed to. It's my thing.
Right.
Like the idea that they're like, she needs to do this because it's misogyny. I don't care, actually.
Yeah, like maybe it was just a personal decision that she.
I don't think that enjoying the original Better Than Revenge means the feminism is leaving your body. I think it is her feelings in a moment and her frustration with a situation. And I don't think she needs to soften that for to meet our standards of morality when it's what she lived, you know?
It's a good fucking lyric, though.
It is so much. It is a very creative lyric, and it's so perfect because it equally puts the blame on both of them.
On both of them, yeah.
Yeah. She did a good job.
The original song had a line that said, "She's better known for the things she does on the mattress."
And now he was a moth to the flame. She was holding the matches,
which is much more. Like, it's a way better imagery. Like it's
like lyrically a way better lyric. Yeah, like. Just
again, 19 versus 33. Okay, she's better at songwriting now.
I think it's more that she had the distance
Yes.
To be able to come up with something that was, I think she could have done that at 19.
I
think
see
that
what you
she
mean, but I
was
just think that,
mad.
like, looking back at her most recent albums, her songwriting has stepped up its game like so hard.
Oh yeah.
Like, so she's just.
But I think it also has to do with the vibe she's going for.
Yeah.
Because like she did Red and then she did 1989, which arguably has some of her most simplistic songs lyrically.
Yes.
But like you can tell what she wanted that song to be, and she did what needed to be done to make it that song.
With you know what though? Even though it's a simplistic song, all you had to do is stay. It hits deep.
I love that you are slowly like discovering that 1989 has more good songs than just style.
Yep, I did say that was the only one I liked off that for a while.
I will be honest, 1989 is one of my least favorite.
In your defense, Cal, you had not heard New Romantics yet.
I hadn't, no. And I still think that Out of the Woods got so much playtime, and I still find it, and maybe
underrated.
Mind, but it's so repetitive.
Yeah, which I think was part of the idea, is because she's trying to like capture the anxiety of being in that kind of relationship, which I think she did pretty well.
Yeah.
So it's funny because my favorite song that Taylor's ever written, I think, is arguably New Romantics, but 1989 would not be in my top 3. Top 3 is going to be Speak Now, Reputation, and there's like 3 albums that could be in number 3. The number 3
or Evermore Midnights. I don't.
Mine is Reputation, Midnights, and then like I don't know. Speak Now is like so almost there, especially Taylor's version, because I don't know. It hits. It's
right.
Yeah. But so it's either Speak Now or Red. Like those, like depending on the day. Those.
I want to say it has to be Red or Fearless, just based on. But 1989 is probably in that number 5 spot.
And then like Folklore and Evermore are like the same album to me.
Yeah, the same best album.
They are not the same best album, but they are like either 4 and 5. No, they would be.
Well, see, it's funny.
5 and 6.
To me, it's Folklore is an album, and it's her most sonically cohesive album that she's ever done.
Yeah.
And then Evermore is like from the vault tracks. And it's funny because there are more favorites on Folklore, but I like Evermore better as an album.
I think
I like Folklore more as an album.
There's so many sad songs.
I think.
Oh yeah, no, it's very sad.
There's not a bad song on either of them. Like neither of them has a bad song.
There are very few songs on any of Taylor's albums that I would skip. I wouldn't.
Okay, I don't like, but I can probably think of a song on each other album that I don't like. I don't like Glitch. I don't like
This is
Me.
so true.
I don't like Out of the Woods. I don't like. I can think of one on every album that I don't like. Okay, I don't like Holy Ground. Blah blah blah.
Wait,
Yeah,
whoa!
Ground,
You can find a song you don't like on Reputation. That is a non-skip album.
Okay, you're right. No, you're right. I can't think of one on Reputation that I don't.
I was like, that is a non-skip album.
Whoa! It might have to beat Midnights now. Oh man, that changes everything. But you know what? I think there's nothing. Yeah, okay. So those
technically, Glitch is not part of the main Midnights album.
This is true.
You're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, okay. So Midnights can stay where it is. But yeah, I just can't think of anything on Evermore or Folklore that I don't like adore. Like that I don't.
I have to be in the mood for like if I'm in the mood for Folklore and Evermore, it's a vibe.
I am always bathing in cliffside pools with my calamitous love and insurmountable grief. Just always. So yeah.
All right. Did you finish filming?
I did finish filming.
So we might call this a day because it's been 7 hours. we have officially been here all day.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
It's like it's basically a whole work day. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Mountain Time, will be kickoff sprints on my channel. They're already scheduled. So go and check, like, hit the notification so that it will remind you when we are going to be live. We'll also put it in the Discord. And then if you are participating in Amazing Readathon and you haven't joined your team yet, you should do that. But
in the Discord or through the Google form?
In the Google form. It would be a good idea to also do it in Discord so you have your team chat, but please do it in the Google form. But that is all I've got for you, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.